Hey, wait. Hey, there we go. There we go. Hello. What's up? Danger, you want to come over? Okay. All right. Literally, the moment before I had the whole, literally the moment before I switched the scene, basically. She was still snoozing on the couch, and now she's like, we're going to be on camera? Okay. That's how things are now. That's okay by me. Just don't climb on the desk, okay? Alright? Alright. Good. But hey, a very good evening to all of you. Thanks for being here. Hello. I couldn't check out that Jurassic World trailer yet, but I'm excited to see it after the stream then. Something to look forward to. Right? You want to see it too? Because I can't check it out on stream, you know. The hands off the table, young lady. That's right. Coffee's not for you, no. Okay, but hey, it's Thursday night. Just a little after midnight. I didn't really give you any heads up if I was gonna stream at 10 or later or not. But there's reasons, okay? Yeah, there's a reason. Euresia, welcome back! With the tier 3. Amber! Yeah! Tier 3! Thank you very much. I know you're excited about tier 3, me too, but not on the table. Okay? Okay, you know, like those typical evil scientists or something, you know, stroking the cat usually. My cat just looks a little different. Oh no, I think my cat thinks she's a dog. Oh, what happened? Oh yeah, Ember, look at that. Look, yeah. Yeah. Put your eyes here. Yeah, you wanna look through that? Well, evil Emperor. It appears we need more tier 3 subs. No, not even you? Wow, okay, worth a try. Okay. Well then. I had a pretty full-on day again, and I tell you, I don't know what the hell is going on. But something... I'm like hardcore allergic to something in the house, especially in my bedroom. And I cleaned it the other day for like 4 or 5 hours. It doesn't go away. It's insane. So I had a nice afternoon again of being completely allergy fried, essentially. And then we did lots of stuff here for the what's it called? For the construction for the bedroom. Lots of things for that. We're getting very much faster forward right now. Good progress. Just no idea when my stuff is happening, but there's progress at least. By the way, in case you're wondering, I bit my lip very much. The lip's like looking extra dark. It's blood! Ha 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 ha! Not like that. No. Like pulling down my shirt. What you trying to do, huh? Trying to get me more viewers? Ah, I see, okay. Good plan, but it doesn't work on Twitch. Go to the other platform? Oh, not yet. Hey, you want to see something cool? Oh, I'll show you something cool. Yeah, I'll give you the link to something cool in the chat already. And then I show you the pictures in a bigger size. In a Lost Ark. Let's see. Hold on. Click. There we go. So in Lost Ark, I created a new character. I tried to recreate Widowmaker from Overwatch, which I think has a seriously like phenomenal design. Like it's awesome. So I tried to recreate that. How's it look? Pretty good, right? Hmm? That hairstyle is so strange. Like there's like, you see it on the sides here? There's like the slightest bit of streaks in there that for some reason the darker you make the hair, they turn green instead of black. I was trying to balance it out so it's hopefully not too noticeable. Oh, you like that? Oh, Ember likes it. Okay. Approval. How about that, Ember? How about that? Oh, you like that? Wow, you're stunned. Nice. Lost Ark is really fun though. I mean, I haven't played too much more yet because I didn't have time. But at least I've got a nice looking character. Because I feel like the character I initially created, I wasn't vibing with it too much. But Widowmaker has a cool design. And then I'm saving a character design that's a bit more like, I don't know how to say it, a bit more like me and female. I'll wait for that and save that when they bring out new classes, which apparently they're doing already in like 3 months or so. There's actually one I really like. It's called Reaper. Similar to in Final Fantasy XIV where they had the Reaper. It's just a good name, alright? Really cool name. Okay. Meanwhile, let's get started. Starting so late, gotta get in the game. Controller connected. Video games. Ember, right here. Right here. Center screen. The center screen, Ember. The center screen. Yes, that one. Yeah, so bright. Jabanak, hey, welcome to the channel. Hello. Where's my accent from? What do you think? What do you think? What does it sound like? More like. Oh, volume. Not British? Oh, what? Really? How could you? Bollocks. Dark Souls? My accent is Dark Souls? No, then I would have to giggle the whole time. That's Dark Souls, alright? Manic laughter, wherever you can. At every chance, you just gotta giggle. Even if you're trying to say the nicest thing to someone, right? Like, oh, hey, thanks for the help. That's Dark Souls. Right? I feel like that's straight up Dark Souls. Say what you want, it's gonna be,
If
you know what?
lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
It's gonna be manic laughter. And hey, Schneefuchsle, welcome to the channel, hello. And Space Bellini, hello as well. Obviously French, of course. Naturally. What do you think? Australian? What? Me? Does it sound like it? Wait, why do I have the... Oh, the top left, that's for male. Oh, we get a free intertwined fate? Oh, you like that? You see, we have Pilot Puppy right here, helping us out. Nope, that's coffee. That is not for you. Ready yet? Is it ready? Got the tiny little cup right here. See, this is a cup that says California on it. Maybe that gives you an idea? My best friend didn't believe that Ember was in the Elgato video. She had to look twice in it. She was super excited about Ember. Yeah, Ember snuck into it. She snuck in. I had like another better video tag, but she was not in it, so I was like, nah, I gotta tag the one where she's in it. That's much better. You watch the scene with Voldemort and Harry Potter where they're putting every language on his laugh? No, but that sounds fun. Good stuff.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Okay. I have 155 resin. I might want to spend a little bit of that first. The hell are you licking my hand for? Right. Hold up. Let's do big brain activity. Amber, come on, not like that. No. Go. Amber, hey. I guess it's okay. Can't see the screen, but I have a preview on the left. You're German, as I know from your name? I figured. The funny thing is, the word Schabernack basically means shenanigans in English, doesn't it? Yeah, I'd say Schabernack is like shenanigans. But as you figured, I'm German as well. My accent should be German. Ja? Deutsch, okay. Amber, möchtest du ein bisschen Deutsch reden? Deutsch reden? Nein? Okay. Fine then. He's watching very relaxed now. Licking my hand. But it's a bit distracting. Now she's licking the controller. Okay, Ascension. Planning ahead. Level 60 plus. They ain't gonna be level 60 plus yet, are they?
Osmanthus wine.
Yes. How about you? You just needed these. I could look for that, since I use it so much. Right? Deutsch. Found in Mingyun Village. That's where I shall go. Okay. Mingyun Village. Where is this? Ember, do you know where Mingyun Village is? I must find it. Oh, this looks good. Yeah? Okay. There we go. Auf geht's. We're looking for some of that schnabblabble ore. Right, that's where I found it last time. Maybe we can ascend some Baidu. It's a microphone, Ember. That's a microphone. Ruins of Wrath was up today? It's cycling every day right now, doesn't it? If you checked out the things they posted, my god, Witch Queen is gonna be so good. Oh. Completely spoiled with good games at the moment. Seriously. Seriously, Ember, we are so spoiled with good games. That's what you need to do on Legendary. Wanna help? We might be able to strike a bargain with that. Because I happen to need the leyline thing on Legendary. Astral alignment, that one. As well as, well, technically,
Order guide you.
Order!
Solidify.
Born of ice and frost.
What's the other one called with the horse? Dares of Eternity? That one. Need that on Legendary as well. So we need like... No. Total of 4 people. Feel very rock and roll. Have guns that deal damage. It's the last thing I need, really, before Witch Queen happens, for any seals I want to get that I'm missing. Yeah, one way try to remember holds a battery or something like that. I mean, if it's 3 people, then that's easily done. To be honest, I don't like your hair, but that's yours. I like your personality and character. Well, you know, someone's look. In the end, it's very whatever, right? But personality, a little harder to overlook that, right? Look. What you trying to do? You want to jump off, or you're just uncomfortable? Maybe you need more space? Don't worry. You don't have to like my hair. Only I have to like it. Keep hitting that skill way too soon. Damn it. God damn it. It's a counter, not a preemptive skill. You want to go down? Maybe not. And now you want to come back up? What? You want space on the chair? I don't know. The older you get, as much the personality importante.
We're waiting.
Personality sure is. A little harder to change that as well.
Stabilize.
You can change your hair anytime. To some degree. Can't change your personality.
Body, healthy mind.
Come on. Come on.
If you lie on the grass, you can
Enough
feel
space
the
on this chair for
heartbeat
both of
the
us. Oh my god, now you just want to be in pole position again? Okay! You just don't like that I give the screen more attention than you right now, huh?
Back off!
Sweet. Is that enough? Ascend. Oh, snap. Let's go. Ascension. You see that? Yes, that's Ascension. Sweet, sweet Ascension. And another blue wish. Oh.
If you ever want to...
Yeah, I'm gonna level her up. Yeah. Play her a lot. A 30. Can you repeat? My internet wasn't working? You got Vodafone?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
There we go. Level 60 Baidu. Look at her attack, catching up to gun use. Oh, she's strong. But this, tight collar. Let's go. Oh yeah. get them nice and strong. Where do we get that? Crafted. Starters like, no. Could find treasure hoarders, but I think crafting is alright. Are they called? Silver Raven Insignia. Let's get it. Vodafone sucks? That's damn right. Equal to telecoms, it doesn't matter? That depends. I certainly heard more bad stuff about Vodafone, and personally, my own experience, I have more bad experience with Vodafone. The exceptions can certainly confirm the rule. John Internet sucks in general, that's true. That I do. Wait, what? Other upgrades? What? Oh, I probably want to do that, right? Damage bonus on hits taken 200%. Sweet Jesus. That's a lot of damage. More trouble with Telecom than with anything else? Though to be fair, it wasn't their fault. Ah, well then. Something else. Meanwhile, I mean, in the end, lots of internet companies, the issues can result in certain, whatever, like the circumstances can be many, right? Comes down to how do they treat the error? That's the important thing. And Vodafone is just not treating the errors very well. How does this one do? I think I want to go for a tight call. It happens way more often. Yes. Tight call are strong. You would need 2 more for the upgrade. I want to do that. I'm stingy. I'm stingy. Totally stingy. 10 resin, and I've got my daily done. Ah, I see. This is IQ 2000. You play right as the... Play right as the reset happens, and then play again before the reset happens, so you can properly spend the resin that you need.
Add Astra.
That's right, I've got you figured out, Genshin. You gonna jump off? Fine. Resin doesn't replenish with reset. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, so if you spend your resin just as the reset happens, and then you play again in the evening before the reset happens, therefore by then it has recharged, as you can see. Know what I mean? And are you crazy? Are you just running circles? Don't fall down there. Don't. I've got you. What are you trying to do? You want to come back? It's a, you know, it's a bongo cat. Bongo dog. All right. We'll be sitting here, Ember, okay? We gotta figure out what we have to... What do we want to get in items? Do we want to upgrade our weapon? Once I get the season pass stuff. When I get the season pass weapon, which one do I want to have? The bow or the sword? Perhaps even the catalyst? Spear and claymore? Wait, Raiden uses a spear. I think the bow is nice though. Let's check it out. Ember, hey. Oh, no random purchase. That's what I want to see. The claymore has every 4 seconds a character is on the field, they will deal 6% more damage and take 3% more damage. This effect has a maximum of 5 stacks, and will not be reset if the character leaves the field, but will be reduced by 1 stack when the character takes damage. Now if you have Zhongli though and you keep those shields up, then the increased damage taken doesn't matter and you don't take damage really. Claymore is good from the season pass, and through fishing you can get a very good spear for Raiden. Oh! Of course, hello Hudson. Alright. How do we feel about this bow? Upon hit, normal and aimed shot attacks have a 50% chance to generate a cyclone, which will continuously attract surrounding opponents. But like, it sucks them in, right? Once every 14 seconds? Ah. At least 2 opponents nearby, attack is increased. 20%? I feel like the claymore has the nicest thing overall. And also the look. Emma just wants to go to Tifa, yeah. I actually want to make a Tifa in Lost Ark for, you know, technically martial artist, but I'm just not crazy about the playstyle of the War Dancer. Well, the War Dancer is the most fun out of all of them, though. But I'd like to do a Lance Master, which isn't very Tifa, but overall you can get the most Tifa design with a martial artist. I mean, then again, you know, Widowmaker is not a Shadow Hunter character either, but whatever. Just about the design, not about the weapon they choose, right? Is Genshin Impact pay to win? I don't think so. You don't really win anything with it. It doesn't have PvP or stuff like that. Not really. It's pay to advance. If you want. No, don't have to though. But hey, Shabanak, thank you for hanging out. Okay, so if that tells me I want to get that claymore, and I don't have to, you know, update her weapon right now. Means I'd focus on it strengthening her weapon. Right. It's the same thing. The weird balls. What's that? For 2 mages? Ugh. It's Friday. It's not Friday yet. Wind Trace was the closest thing to PvP. It was really fun. Wind Trace was really fun. Okay, so this weapon needs awkward things, but weapon enhancing is so important. Treasure hoard. It's all like this I can't get yet, and these ones are just from open world stuff. Come on, video game. I'm trying to see what I need. What do I get you? Cry, Regivine. You? Whoppers. We're just gonna do the vine. Ember. Hey. Mm-mm. 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 You're gonna jump off again. And then you're gonna come back again. You're gonna make your little circle. Jump on the couch. You're gonna try to jump on the chair again. Maybe she just thinks it's not that comfortable here. Level 50. Yeah.
Solidify! I will have order!
Incinerate!
Smash it.
To ashes!
Motion to compel.
Holy shit. Young Thay just going crazy again.
Incinerate.
Stabilize!
Glaze over.
Oh, 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 oh.
Boom boom.
Hitting with the deeps. Oh. Big smash.
Inadmissible evidence.
Nah, it did very well with the automatic overcharge from Baidu's fun stuff.
Gather!
Keep it on the snoot.
Incinerate.
What? I actually got hit. Shit. I actually got hit. Which ladies from your favorite games are your favorites? Tifa, Zelda, Ganyu, Mona, Yai, and who else? Favorite ladies from favorite games? That's a good question. Favorite ladies. Zelda. Tifa. We quite like Ganyu, but we're thinking of the ladies like that. It's Mona. No, but you think about it that way. Yeah, of course. Zelda's a dude. Wearing a green outfit, yeah. Right. I gotta say though. Wow, English. I gotta say though. I think if they were to make a game with it's Legend of Zelda, but you actually play Zelda. As in like Breath of the Wild style Zelda Explorer, maybe with some cool stuff going on somehow. I think that could be awesome. It could be real awesome. I want to do another of the flower. What do these bring again? Like these ones. Oh, it tells me. Oh, never mind. What about you? Okay. Well, some of that could be useful. Let's just do it. Victory's key. Hello, good evening. Flowers take 2 days to respawn? That's a little eccentric. Sad boba baby. Hey, welcome, hello. Like the emotes? Glad you like them. Wait, I want to do the flowers essentially every Every day then.
Solidify!
I could have done that in front of the enemy. Oh well. Oh well.
No touching.
Oh.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah.
Stabilize!
Boom, boom! Ha! Born of ice and frost.
Got any damage strong. The laser? The laser.
Access to...
This is order!
Only 2,000? Only, come on. Oh! Come on. There we go.
Schedule.
I think I moves. Yeah, it's working. You want to come back? Come on. Come on. Can you? Level 60? Level 60. Come here. What? Maybe I'm sitting too high or something? I don't know. Come on.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Good thing this chair has these armrests that work like that. It's really awesome. It's a good thing. Compared to my Ember Solo? Are you doing like Ember Solo killing the Electra thing?
Osmanthus wine tastes
It's the same as you
I
remember.
remember.
Oh, we know.
But where are those who share the memory?
They're gone! What I just wonder is, when would I get a better fire user? There's Amber, but her kit overall doesn't seem as good to me as Yanfei. And that Yanfei, to begin with, is C4. You know what I mean? What else can you get with that? Level of done deal by 3? Maximum number of Scarlet Seals by 1. Well, 3 is a good number for that, though. D-Look from random. Oh, I would like to have D-Look. Ember, hey. You're not jumping on just to jump off again, you understand? Not how we do it here, okay? Sit down. Sit down. Mm-hmm. Between D-Look and Yanfei, Yanfei does more damage? D-Look has a bit more DPS, but Yanfei does more damage. I'm looking for it to have a proper fire character. And it's probably more than Xiangling, right? Somewhere along the way I settled for Bennett, but he's support. I can't do Bennett. I can't do it. Not in the books for me. I need to build a reaction comp. How do I do it? In best case. You're a ridiculous puppy. Why are you hanging out here? Ridiculous. Youngling is amazing if you can proc vaporize. It looks more powerful because you can kill all of Timmy's pigeons. That's pretty good. Sounds pretty good indeed. Oh, she's C4 as well? Oh, but mad. Like, would I want to focus on Yanfei or Xiangling? Pretty much. Which one makes more sense for the team I'm running right now if I just want to swap it in to get more firepower going, if I need the fire element? Because Yanfei's attacks are all fire. What type of team you want to build? I don't know. I've got some Ganyu and some Raiden and some Zhongli, and they work pretty well together so far. He brings the shields. She brings the pain. And she brings the other pain. At least that's what it feels like to me. So, standard, I have Xingqiu in there for even more support. Do I need Xingqiu if I have Zhongli? He's just doing the water applying. If you want elemental reactions. What do I get with Ganyu? Hyperconduct with Ganyu and Raiden. Not Raiden. I do. Use Xingqiu to water shields. And hard freeze. Ember, hey. Anfei Xiangling main DPS. Xingqiu, Ganyu and Zhongli for support. What? No. I want Ganyu as main DPS. Gotta have Ganyu main DPS. Anote, hey, welcome to the channel. Ganyu and Yanfei make great DPS. Ganyu and Yanfei. How do I combo that? And hey, Shapes, hello. None on Lost Ark Train? Oh, I am. I am. To be fair, I haven't played much at all yet. Streamed it for one day, and then spent a whole lot of time in the character creator. I do plan on hopefully streaming it more. But in Lost Ark, I'm not in a rush, because I know the game is going to be there now, you know? It's not running away. Whereas in Genshin, it's not running away either. But in a week, we're getting a new update. I want to get through the story until then, so I understand what the update is really about. You know what I mean? So I feel like I gotta focus a little. I'm Jensen. Hello. Good evening. Hey, Shapes, check out my Twitter. I created a Widowmaker in Lost Ark. Let's see if I still have it in here. Official status. That should be the post. I made a Widowmaker. Cool info for anyone playing Lost Ark. They actually said that in like 2 or 3 months they wanted to add new classes. And most people believe they said they want to release new classes every 3 months or so. But apparently they want to release all the classes in 2 or 3 months that they currently have in Korea. That's like straight up 6 or 7 more classes in one big go. Holy shit. I'm looking forward to that. Alright, braining. For Ganyu main DPS, you need to unlock Dragon Spine domain to farm cryo artifacts. Also, to like really make sure their damage with the cryo attacks goes up. Okay. I suppose I gotta get there. Hardest in 3 months? Probably, yeah. From what I read online, what the translation said, is they want to release all the classes that are currently out in Korea to the Western version now, or global version, whatever it's called. Artist, Lancemaster, Summoner, Reaper, Arcana, Destroyer, Scouter. God damn. If you don't have Dragon Spine unlocked yet, I'd say Yanfei will make a good stand in DPS. But even without artifacts, she can do massive damage. I mean, she's doing great damage, absolutely. Best in my team, I'd say. I like having Beidou as a little bit of a, you know, little powerhousing in between. And I think they make a good combo. Because I get the hyperconductor, what it's called. He brings in the shield. And then the fourth one, that's where I was thinking like bring in maybe Yanfei instead of Xingqiu. To have fire instead of water. Because I feel like his water applying is not as crucial for me right now. Though his water sword ultimate is very nice. Lost Ark is for PC only, yeah. But free to play, starting tomorrow. And it's very well optimized. Runs really well, even if your PC is not that strong. Then you main DPS, Xiangling sub DPS. Zhongli for shield, so then you can trigger the melt without worrying about being smacked around. But Xiangling, because she would spawn Gerba, right? Or have the fire tornado AoE that she's doing. The thing with Xingqiu is that he's really a good enabler. He is. He sure is. Ember, are you an enabler? Because you're kind of rocking around this chair a whole lot. Good thing I've got this fancy Elgato microphone arm low profile, so I can easily move it around. Could snag at Bennett at any point, he's 100% a good choice. I cannot do Bennett. Can't deal with his look. Can't do that. Not in the cards for me. I'm basically thinking, what could I add nicely to Ganyu, Beidou, and Zhongli? Like, what's a good fourth for them? Is it Yanfei? Is it Xingqiu? Is it Ningguang?
Ma,
Interesting.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Who's your big sister? Oh, Ningguang was main DPS. Right, right. Healer support would fit nice. What you doing? What you doing? Jean is our sister? Oh. PvP's amazing in Lost Ark. That's what I heard too, yeah. Enabled at like level 25, right? Mm-hmm. So you're saying healer or support would fit nice. Hmm. 25 stars you hope to get? Oh, I really want to get Raiden and Yae Miko. Gonna save my wishes and Primus for that. In Texas you have a ping of 200? Should be 50? Hey, you could play on Europe then. How about it? I guess I stick to Xingqiu then. Right? Ember. Alright, you've done it so much, now you have to stay on the ground. A Japanese voice actor did the voice of one of your favorite characters? Sweet. Sweet. To C2 of Raiden? I don't even have her C1. I want to get Raiden. How do I have none of this stuff? Xingqiu, what happened here? Why? Didn't give you any goods. Feel stingy giving you anything. Don't want to give him anything. Just got no more attack. That's because I focus on these three now. They supply me with the most fun. I should stick to them then. Yes. Ah, requires adventure rank 35. Ah, it kinda said that before. Wait, what? Harmony between heaven and earth. Oh, your talent's doing. I haven't leveled up your talents. Yeah. Shimmering rect, shimmer nectar. Need some shimmer nectar. I need the cocoa goat. The cocoa goat! The first 5-star, I gotta treat her well, okay? Shimmering nectar. Oh, I can't make any more. Whopper flowers. Stupid Whopper flowers. Never around when you need them. Ah. 4 more levels to go. Okay. I did spend some of it. 81 out of 160. Yeah. I can do story then. Let's do that. Let's do that. Science life. Characters involved in other quests. No! Alright, I gotta do this. Catherine of Mondstadt Adventure Skill seems to have something to tell you. Let's go!
Should we?
Wolf 1 unlocks a boss. Dance life is story progression. I think the story progression is more important right now. Right. Yeah, I'm not trying to be like super meta play or anything like that. That's why I don't want Bennett. I know he's like super strong, but what's the point in having all the strength if it doesn't feel good? Huh?
Found him.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Here we go. Story.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
That's true. I've been sidetracking plenty. I I'm recruiting new allies.
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
True that.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before.
The way she said that. Dress is all funny.
Wait, do you mean...
Could it be?
Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
So just some distant relative of Kaya then.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
Sounds like a tough customer.
Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
Well, alright then, about that stranger.
Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Let's go. Why do you have a blue arrow though? What? Oh, side quest. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. No. What? Not again. Oh no. Wait, which quest is it? Minecraft? Really? Minecraft? Wagner? Minecraft? Right, running out of ores, are we? Can I ask some questions about finding ores? Ores, what do you want to forge? Weapons or armor? If you're looking to mine ores, I do know some good spots. Well, he's Wagner, he's German. There are all sorts of ores though. Iron chunks are the most common, followed by white iron chunks and the crystal chunks. There's magical crystal chunks, which are of very fine quality, and can be used to forge excellent items. How about this? I mark the locations of all the vines I know of on your map. If you need anything, go and mine it yourself. If you forget where they are, you can come and ask me again. That said, you probably learn them by heart after you go mining a few times. Oh, is it actually the prelude? Is it? I can't trust my quests anymore. Oh my god, it keeps changing. No. It keeps changing. It's the most disjointed questing.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
Hello, Lawrence. I kind of just talked to Wagner, and now I'm talking to you, and I'm very confused. There's so many people talking to me all the time. I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air.
Oh.
As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but But if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask
Wagner?
him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Oh, Wagner is so whack. And Ember is trying to pull off my sock again. What are you doing, little dog? Huh?
No wonder you're a master.
Your AR-65? Nice. Good stuff. Well, as you can see, I started 18 days ago. I'm very early on.
No wonder you're a master.
Alright, Wagner, talk to me in German.
What? You need something?
That's not your accent. You're gonna say, but you need something? Looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
Yeah, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
He's crazy. He's crazy. Ask Charles about a stranger. What did Yaimiku need again? That would be a good idea, actually. Find the things first, like her upgrade material. Probably Inazuma stuff, though, right?
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else.
Well, you are a bar. Unusual, I know. He just comes here to drink.
He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
Kinda weird.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
I can't give up.
They gave Yunjin Inazuma material slot? What?
Wine and adventure.
Odd. Quite odd.
Are a close friend. I need to learn to handle my booze.
And the rays are yellow there. I'm looking forward to doing Inazuma finally. Very much. From all I've seen about it already. Good.
I can't give up.
By the railing. See by the railing? You and Paimon started waiting on the second floor. Success!
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
Nice cape. Oh,
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Detective Paimon.
Can't give up.
What's up? Oh, snap! Asserting dominance! That's right, I step on the table, sir. Well done. Can I take a picture like that? Oh, she took the foot off. Damn it, can you? Shoot this man. Wait, where did he go? There he is.
We're way behind. This is long overdue.
Is there gonna be ice? Pretty cool place, huh? How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Favonius.
Wow. He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
So, I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I don't have a home. I'm looking for my lost relative. What? Why are you giving me a ugh?
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
Well, he's looking cool. Ah, emergency food.
That's not true, and you know it.
Hey, it was not emergency yet, Paimon.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
I'm very sure your name is pronounced Dainsleif. Because it's a Norse name. Not English. But that's alright. Because they don't know how to pronounce their own names in this game. That's okay. Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us.
Sure.
Huh?
And he was so cold just a moment before. Hyman's got a bad feeling about this.
That was because of my ultimate, Paimon.
But I will require advance payment.
How much?
500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's it?
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, here's the money.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
These are the same answers, essentially.
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
That's some nice shoes. Alright then.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How did you know that Venti is...
I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
I want to say it was me, but it was totally Venti.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown.
Yeah, like it doesn't make sense. People are still making deals. Doesn't work.
Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
The Xixing.
So that's your answer? I see.
That's what I said. Clearly, it's my answer. Sir.
Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
In the eyes of gods? None of them.
So, this is your answer then. I understand. It seems that you're different from him.
What do you mean, him?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me.
Getting too warm on my wrist.
That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Nice. Well, I've met some Abyss mages in the past.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world.
So you hate their shields as much as I do? Good.
I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Come to think of it, since the Storm Terror incident ended, we haven't.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
I'll defeat them.
Uh-huh! We're super-duper strong!
Yeah, we have rockets.
That manner, it's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
Oh.
Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
I like him though. Cool style. Really cool style. Got a new pair of headphones, still getting used to the sound and the feel. Which ones you got? Which ones you had before?
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
Mysterious. I like it. What are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
A random bird there. What's that? Cloud Retainer? Incognito? Get a pair of Panasonic? Oh, you got a pair of Red Dragon Stiller. Oh, I can't say anything much about either brands. Hope they're good. Right? Cloud Retainer being like, I just wanted to check on my little girl. Abyssal Traces. Do we get to play as him? Maybe? Similar to how we get to play before as others? No. Oh.
The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
We've got the Yanfei team.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
I like his little snooty tone of talking. It's fun. Wow! Oh, attitude. Baboon. Just go
Born
crazy.
of ice and frost.
Instant overload.
Incinerate!
It's actually pretty damn neat.
Wrap up of flame. Motion to compel. Access denied.
Too strong. Come on. chunk of damage. Felt pretty good. Did it feel as good for you as it did for me?
I will have order.
Order!
Stabilize.
Here we go.
Blaze over.
Oh. Enemies are dead.
Next on the agenda.
Unfortunate. The mage survived. What? Oof. I'm about to get adventure rank 34. 34. Yes. Give me free chicken. Come on. Don't be like me and accidentally buy a very expensive chicken. What was this about? Did I ignore the mechanic? Kind of out of gliding stamina. Nailed it. It's all good. All good.
Solidify.
Back off! To ashes!
This is order. Quake.
No touching.
Zip, 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 zip. Headshot.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Could you tell me more about the Abyss Order? I really like his shoes. Check the style out. Those are some cool greaves.
The Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations.
Oh, the cave, yeah. Now that I properly see it. The stars inside? Badass.
That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers.
Corrosive? Rust?
And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
I guess you gotta have some sort of motivation.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Dane? Let's call him Dan, alright? Hey everyone, that's Dan.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
The old wolf. I of course know what you're talking about because I've totally done that quest. Right? Funny. I can do this quest. Maybe I can do it without having done that quest. That'd be nice. Hey, Max is low. Totally gives us some Dimitri vibes, right? Well, Dimitri was badass. Fire Emblem 3 houses. Shame they brought out Fire Emblem, what's it called? Warriors. Because the Switch cannot handle that. Couldn't even handle the Zelda game. I would have enjoyed those. Yeah, let's approach it from there. Gotta find Dan. A boy Dan. Oh.
This is Wolvendom. People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here. Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's a wild place ruled by the laws of nature. It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes around here are huge. Like those super duper massive ones over there.
Have a battle. Whoa!
Access denied. Next on the agenda.
No loot? Yep, that sure sounds like an early quest.
Oh, my Archon!
Is that Razor? How you doing, Razor? What you doing there? That's a pretty damn cool show up, though. Cool.
Thank you. Ah! Wolves! Run!
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
On a different quest, but it's okay. I guess we can do this.
We're just some boring old travelers passing through.
Don't smell boring. You smell familiar.
We smell?
Nice.
You smell like Knights of Favonius. They are friends.
What's your name?
I am Razor.
Are you one of the Knights of Favonius too?
I am not.
Oh.
What's with the wolf pack?
My wolf pack. They are my family.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
So many questions.
They are angry with me. I helped you. Exposed our ambush. Boar ran away.
No food. Sleep for dinner.
Don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar. She's stronger than she looks.
No need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch.
What, we need boar meat? Open the inventory and use a hunting trap. I keep calling them bear traps though. I don't know why. In other games I kept calling them bear trap. Okay, I suppose we kind of do both of these quests at the same time. How about it, huh? Nothing like a good old quest hopping.
Ha ha! Told you we could do it.
Thanks, but wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry. Don't worry. You tried. At least you did better than other knight friend. The red one. Bernie girl.
Wait, how does the Japanese voice give him more spirit or personality of being raised by wolves? This one I feel like it makes sense that he talks a little odd because he's not used to talking much, probably.
If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar. I must go now. Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
What a weirdo. Bernie girl. From the Knights of Favonius? Who do you think it is?
Who could it be? It was chapter 1 started, okay. I'm just worried it takes too long or something. Doing that. We'll just juggle them both and see how it goes. Japanese voice is more pause between words. A bit more deep. Gives the feel of the guy being away from society. He feels more cautious. Alright. I gotta check it out sometime.
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler.
What can I do for you?
Hi, Amber.
What's up?
Hi. Looks like you've got a bit of time on your hands.
Nope.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
I've been rushed off my feet recently, and Outrider's duties never end, so wanna help?
Told you so.
What's the issue?
Recently, wolves have been attacking the carts at Drunkard Gorge. As you know, wolves are dangerous, but they
They
do
are?
have their own rules. Mondstadt's wolves don't normally venture outside of the Bright Crown Mountains in Wolvendom.
Yes, Paimon heard someone say that those areas do have their own set of rules, even though they are wild and untouched by humans.
That's right. So for wolves to be showing up around Drunkard Gorge is very unusual.
Speaking of wolves, do you happen to know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Who? I've never heard of anyone like that around Mondstadt.
Wait! Red one? Bernie girl? That ain't you?
Bernie? What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm off to Drunkard Gorge to investigate. Come with me.
You're talking crazy shit. You're probably crazy, but don't worry, just come with me. Lol. Okay.
Look, up ahead. Something's happening.
That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the hilly trails attacking the carts after all.
Yeah, bullying the humans.
Huh. Not such a mystery after all. Enough talk. Let's go help out.
Let's. Oh.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh.
This is long overdue.
Bless you. Piece of cake.
So, the hilly trolls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
That's right. But I must say, you think the hilly churls are a nasty lot. The wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy.
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
Look at the traveler. What am I looking at? Did I change anything in my gun you built? I increased the talent, and we ascended her.
I'll take a look.
What the hell happened here? Oh, it's those people.
Oh dear.
I'm
This is
traveling.
awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
Except he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
You got scared.
These claw marks. From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolves. This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be... Yes. They must be at least 2 meters high. Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
I'm on is crazy. Full on crazy.
Next on the agenda.
Actually crazy.
tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced.
Perhaps it's calcium deficient.
Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
Okay. Paimon is crazy.
Wolf fur. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
But look at this.
Oh, I'm looking.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
A seed? No! No.
It's the seed of a wolf hookberry.
Oh.
Look, there are little hooks on the seed.
Oh, God.
The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
No. No, no.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes. But it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead. Enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
Traveler has problems, I tell you. What's the problems?
How is your investigation coming along?
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell. So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude!
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
Amber, why are your boobs moving as you say that? The hell is going on with your outfit? Amber, what? Are you a little excited?
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye.
It's awful. Really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean. Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer. Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go.
Wolvendom, let's go. Is this my quest? Maybe I'll just finish this quest first. Is that a very long quest though? I said I wasn't gonna get sidetracked, but I didn't specify which quest I won't get sidetracked on. Not too long? Alright.
Who's there?
Hello.
Razor, it's only us.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
The red one, Bernie girl?
No, this girl also red, but not so Bernie like other girl.
What?
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupercal away. People coming. Bad people.
Lupercal?
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick.
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
I smell blood. It's gonna be fun. Free meat.
Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupical blood.
Lupa, what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupical his family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupical.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
Yeah.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue. Follow me.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence!
He's already gone.
He's crazy. You know, given that I play so much Ganyu with the bow, bow shooting is much easier on mouse and keyboard. So I just play, you could say, a purposeful hard mode. Okay. So dumb. Shield just doesn't have a proper hit rate.
No touching. Time for your arraignment. Boom, boom.
I'll take it away. Take the stupid shield. Die. That's fine too. I just know I need lots of the Hilly Charlie thingy. Lots of chili Harley, right? The main sharpshooter, okay. Alright. Coming right up. Hanzo main right here. I'm just kidding, I played Genji.
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
No! I'm on.
How terrible.
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
Still breathing.
We didn't attack village. Not us.
You're telling me that aiming with mouse is better than the reason people use mouse and keyboard in console players? No way, no. No. But I have to say, controller is definitely more comfortable overall. But mouse keyboard, well, you got precision and all that. Much faster precision. It's called controller, but it's not really making you more in control.
A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupical further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
Look at the traveler's face. I see. I can see now. Massacred.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Nice.
Whoa, if that one from earlier was 2 meters high,
Big feet.
imagine how high this one must be.
Controller because it can control. It doesn't say how well it does. Like Vodafone says, they provide internet. Doesn't specify how well they do. I also hate how they can get away with the slogan saying like, oh, we offer you like 1,000 megabyte internet up to 1,000 megabyte. It might be less, but sometimes it could be 1,000. Not all the time though. You can't rely on it. Good luck. Have a good life. I hope you don't work on the internet. Thanks, Vodafone. I hope for every single day that I had issues, someone from that people getting their, you know, money cut as well. And not taking action. That would be just fair. Unfortunately, life isn't fair, so sometimes you have to make your own fairness. With blackjack and hookers. No, wait, that was something else. Well, this is looking cool. Hey, did you know you can subscribe to YuPhoenix for up to €4? No, actually, that's a lie. You can subscribe to YuPhoenix for up to €25 only. Come on, €25 a month? No problem, right? You don't have to eat, do you? I'm sure you have no other hobbies or obligations, right? Come on. Why should you have the nice burger? Why can't I get the nice burger? You can subscribe for $1.59? What? Is that your local pricing there? That's crazy. Your local pricing? The thing is though, from that $1.59, I basically make not even €1. That's the thing with Twitch. They changed the pricing things, and then they had like a thing for a certain period of time in which content creators could get a certain amount compensation for what they will be lacking because of the price change. Just in case you ever wondered why I tell you bits are the best. Well, tips are the best. Followed by bits. Because overall, the calculation overall of how much the streamer gets and how much you spend, the best value package you can get is... it's always tips. The money you spend is the money I get. Very easy. And you can do it whenever you want, however you want, and it works fine. With the bits, when you buy bits, you always want to buy a lot of bits. Not like, don't buy like just €10 worth or €15 or 20. That's going to be a waste in the long run. Get like €100 worth, so that the transaction rate for Twitch stays smaller, and then you just spend them whenever you want. You know, you don't have to spend them all in one go. Yeah. Get 20% off your first sub gift. Yeah, 1 subs only. Is that a thing? Interesting. Curious, but that's a crazy low price though. Holy shit. Liana, hello. Still the prices are kind of the same, given your currency transversion, right? Essentially. Okay, let me not stall too much while there's a hurt puppy on the floor. What's that?
Help me. Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
It's true. Wolfhook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect. I read that in a book.
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Is Purple teacher Lisa?
Right. And if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
I have the seeds already.
Looks like this.
Yeah.
We're back! Have we got enough?
Yes, enough.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
Good code.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
What are you doing here?
What? What?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves! Huh?
Hello. Didn't look at Paimon? Pah.
So, it was you! I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans! They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression.
Whoa. Whoa! Oh, that looks awesome.
Come.
You seek to protect these outsiders, Razor. You cannot tame my fury.
Let's fight.
You must clear their name with your sword. Show me what your humans have taught you. I bear your claws of steel.
Let's tango. Big wolf. It's an ice wolf, isn't it? Oh shit. Okay. I still think she says boom boom.
Solidify.
Oh. Oh.
Stabilize.
Where you going? Looks great. Of course. Alright, you're not gonna be very useful here.
Stabilize.
Okay. We just gonna watch you do that? Yeah. Eaten. Oh. Hey, it's Sif. Now it's Sif. Cool.
Please.
We get some Dark Souls in a Genshin. Aww. That's an awesome design, though.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves.
Victory is key! Thank you very much for the 3,000 bits. Hallelujah! That'll be a
This is giving me great joy.
big Ember food. Ember, you see that? I think she's dreaming of the snacks. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
Oh.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone.
He just doesn't like the city life.
And you are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind. If you ever wish, you may train with me.
Ah, there it is.
I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
Cool. I like that. I like the idea that the wolf wants to train us.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human.
Yeah, you can't afford that big city life. You know, expensive apartments and all that's ridiculous.
But also, not wolf.
Razor.
Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Maybe you didn't tell him.
Goodbye.
What a champ. Goodbye. Is that the challenge thing? Not like that, cheesy. We cannot say this on the Twitch. Bad word. Bad word for the Twitch.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Let's see. Is it automatically at the right level now? Nicely done, Yanfei. Nicely done.
Incinerate!
Gather! This is order!
To ashes! Motion to compel! Boom boom!
Oops.
Motion to compel!
Woof. Was that the right one? The right timing? I'm never too sure what timing the game wants from me.
Solidify!
Incinerate!
I'm like waiting like a split second till after it's finished. That's probably not right. Twitch's biggest source? I don't think they are the biggest source. They're not the biggest source. I have my strongest doubts. Oh. Oh, that music's awesome though.
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence!
But could you aim at the wolf? Hit me. Am I dreaming? Hey, Mr. Wolf, that's not what we're dealing here with. Come on.
Back off! Eyes on me!
I will have order.
Motion to compel.
Looks awesome though. Really looks awesome.
Stabilized.
Let's steal fire damage. What's that? Is that a gecko? Hey, here's some ice. Just to be funny, alright? Gonna throw your enemy off.
Motion to compel.
I mean, it was probably a tiny wolf, but it looked like a gecko, okay? I'm gonna tell you, it's a gecko.
Gather.
God damn it. Not what I planned. Flip the snoot. Snoot! Hey, do I have enough resin? Oh, yeah. Nice. First time beating the wolf. Oh, gladiator's intoxication. Defense. The winner for Beta's parry is quite generous. I always wondered. Dream solvent. What do I use that for again? But that's an awesome fight. I like. Okay. Hey, that's Wolf Quest done. Why are you showing up? What's going on here? Oh, story quests. Oh, I got 3 keys, which means I have to unlock something. I suppose I could just... Yeah, why is yours animated and the other ones are not? Suppose I start here. With Beto. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Which one are we feeling? Yeah, we can do Genshin. No, it's locked. Wait, is it locked as in... Hold on. That kind of locked. Hangout event. It's an hangout event? I guess. Sure. Okay, but hold on. I can do it later, right? But now I got the quest, so I can do it, and now I can claim a key again, right? Yeah, okay, alright. Can I over time claim multiple quests like that? At least some of these? Why is it still glowing? God, it's still happening. Don't want to sidetrack. Let's do a hangout. You know what? We don't want to sidetrack. How about we hang out with Beidou, Ning Wang? Both of them. Ooh, both of them. Wait, what? Quest? What am I doing?
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
Need to ride him before Wednesday. Pressure.
Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Pressure. You're in Plato City? You're outside here. Oh, you're right there. Okay, actually, before we start this, I'm gonna take a very quick beer back because this water is empty. We haven't had a break yet. And I need a
Cold
snack.
beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Cold beer? Oh, that would be even better. Hold on. You get to, I'll play you some music in between, actually. I don't know how long it needs. I got, like, some oats prepared. Nibble them down. Like a few minutes. Yeah, get one of my favorite tracks. Alright. And Diary's here. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Just a couple minutes. I grab a snack, and then we do the Dines Life quests. Alright? Good. Right back. Welcome back. Thank you so much for waiting. Oh my god. Imagine my life if you wouldn't have been waiting for me. Oh my. Oh my. Let me just check my my fitness pal for today. Uh-huh. Beidou just always makes me want to drink beer. Like the good time beer, you know? I have a very nice beer glass from Monster Hunter. You know, like the proper mug.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
And it fits exactly one of those cans of beer that my mother tends to buy. Because my mother really likes drinking beer. Offers me all the time. And I'm like, no, you know, workout, my muscles, ah. Okay. Yeah, that's everything correct. I'll get there. At 1,700 calories today. I want to try and get back down to 1,300 so I have a proper cutting phase going on.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite.
And hey, Lucas, hello. Beidou just makes you want to play with her Play-Doh, right? Don't disrespect the woman. She will eat you alive. Not the way you want to.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Let's go. Dinah's life. Hello. Make me climb up there? Oh. So I just ate these oats, right? It feels like my whole mouth is just covered with sticky stuff now. There was with a bit of protein powder, and the way they mix with that stuff, it becomes a bit like glue. Yeah. Did you enchant the fire?
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You knew that wolf?
No, nor does it know me.
What do you ask?
I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell.
It's an NFT.
Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Okay. Yes. Dancing around the fire?
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control?
Oh.
Looks kinda scary.
Oh.
Let's beat them up
They're
first.
messing me up. Play-Doh time. Let's go.
This is order.
This is your order.
Gather.
The hell you think you're doing?
To ashes.
Just explode? I think he exploded. Oh, let's go. Where was my Electro?
That's that! Let's go check out that bonfire.
That's right, Dad is dead.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Oh. Donnie, you're burning. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Take this.
Very nice. You speedrun the Lantern Ride event? That's what I did yesterday, pretty much. Not all of it. I had done some before, but overall. You know that feel? Gotta do it, you know? Gotta get to Inazuma quick. Play through Inazuma quick. I picked Ning Wang. Because she gets the new outfit, and didn't have her yet, so didn't get any duplicate. And perhaps...
There's another one of those bonfire spells.
Perhaps I'll make a team with her
Looks
and
like the
Zhongli.
abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
For Rex Lapis! We're way behind.
Out of destruction. Everything dies. Nice. Oh, you got C6 Ningguang? Holy shit. You got the outfit? Looks real good. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. You know, today is technically Friday already. The 11th. Holy shit. You want to know something crazy? You want to know something real crazy?
It's so nice to distract.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now officially 1 week until Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, snap! 1 week. Oh, snap. And on Wednesday is Genshin 2.5 update. Oh, snap. Oh, God, the attack of the games is imminent. It's happening. Ah!
Have you finished searching?
We found lots of signs of the Abbot's order.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Oh. So many games, so little time. Yeah. I gotta stream longer as well. Right now, IRL is also like bumping with the house construction. Tricky times. I just don't have energy for everything. Permanently exhausted. But we were saying that for me to play story games, when we made the voting thing on Discord, you, some of you at least, were saying that you'd want me to play the game as soon as I can, but take it slow. Example, if I play like, say, 4 hours of a story game per day, that should give everyone enough time to catch up if they want to, if they're invested. And we're just gonna look at a game for a long time then. Could be a month of Horizon and a month of Elden Ring, which is actually fine by me. The only tricky thing is it fine by you? If I end up sitting here, you know, and I don't know, playing Horizon a month later, Cheesy's the only one left. He was like, I'm still here, Aloy. And everyone else just like, nah, man, I already finished that. Just saying.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair.
Now it's the Violence lair.
But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Okay. Let's do it. Big Boss Bowser, hello
Next
there.
on the
Welcome to
agenda.
the channel.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Hello.
Eyes on me!
That's good zappy.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Come on, break that shit.
Incinerate!
More?
Next on the agenda, access denied.
You know what? Let's go crazy. Don't be stingy with our ultimates.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment.
Take that shield away. Put it away. Put it away. There we go.
Solidify.
How about some
I will
order?
have order.
Order!
Back off! To ashes!
Why so many mages? Oh no! Bubble mage? Oh, I hate you the most. You can still get frozen. Good to know. Easy cheesy.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
Bummer. Quite a shame.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Speaking from experience, are we?
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer travels.
What?
I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
You know, traveling alone can be pretty fun. There's a lot of things in life which I enjoyed best in company. You know how they say, shared suffering eases the suffering, same as like shared joy increases the joy. Yeah! But it's also perfectly fine to travel alone. Very fun too.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We help out a lot when we travel.
You just have to admit you're an egoist, you know? You just want to have all the joy to yourself. I get that.
Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we?
That's right. It can be pretty dangerous. That's why we choose a Pokemon. Dangerous outside. Take this, and you get a sword.
Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home.
Oh boy. Is he a good edgelord? He's gonna use a spear, right? He strikes me as a spear user. Just because I think of Dimitri.
Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
What am I looking at? Sense something familiar on that cliff.
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could it be the Abyss?
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Tim! Was really fast, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
It's kind of left off screen without me being able to see it. Ah, the music. What a treat. Gun you. Let us see the full moon. Rah.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
There was a saying like that. There's a Japanese saying. I think there's like a Japanese saying that goes something like, "The moon sure looks pretty tonight," or something like that. For asking someone out. It's nearby.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Last time, you say?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
Well, what's the name?
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here?
Big feet.
No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Oh. Oh. We do get the flashback.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
I could feel him.
Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yes, the moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, The most important thing is the journey to find him itself.
I will find him.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Gears of Destiny. Witch Queen Ember. Ember, have you heard of the Witch Queen? So, where do I continue now? Ember. Come here. Come here. Sit. Ember. Zits.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Achievement. That's a good spot, Ember. Yeah. I mean, head on the controller, maybe not that much. The rest is fine. Comfortable. Second part is the quest log. Is it this one? Oh, Abyss Order. That makes sense. Excellent. Just notice how it's all Act 1. Like the actual story Act 1, huh? Oh god, it's Ganyu and Ganyu.
Oh, yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello.
Hello,
We were
me.
just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
Too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You the boss the treasure hoarders refer to?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before. You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief?
Wait, Fontaine?
That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Area new?
Indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Just like the famous adventurer Alice?
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat travel guide then?
Oh, of course.
Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity.
You know, I feel like Ganyu and the Tifa voice actor, they don't sound too different. They both have a very gentle sound to themselves. I like that.
But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Well, since I'm here...
Leave this commission to us!
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Nice. Something will come after Sumeru. Do we have a plan when that is? When do we get Sumeru? Or is that leak stuff? You gotta take your time sometimes and start spreading, you know?
Should I save this money or invest it?
Error.
But just sit there and spread some things.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Possible leak? Oh god! 1.5, latest will be September. 6 weeks per patch. Ah. Well, I'm excited. By that time, maybe I finally finished all the side quests.
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
I know that's pretty far-fetched. Oh, I see it there, but I also see that fancy crystal stuff. And grab it.
Oh, the sun's out.
And my guns are out. Let's go. I'm launched in September, and it seems Inazuma was August last year, so it could be August-September. Right. 2.6 we get the Chasm, which is related to Sumeru, so probably the whole zone will be a huge chain quest to reach Sumeru. That would be sweet. By then I can have everything else finished and properly feel like I have arrived, you know? And then just keep getting at it. That would be cool. So I don't play catch-up anymore. I mean, when you join a ongoing game, it's always like that you play a little bit of catch-up. Or even if you play a game and then you just haven't played it for a while, you catch up again. It always feels good once you finally finish.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
And if they add 6 updates per version every time, or if that then can change. Do you know, Ember? Do you know? Hmm? Explore Call of the Abyss. Yes. Let's go. A lot of content to do to starting an ongoing game. Yeah. I gotta say though, I underestimated a little bit how many games we're really getting this year.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go
But
deeper
as I mentioned
inside.
before,
Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
it's always better to have too much games than not enough. It always sucks when you're just sitting there and you're like, shit, what should I play? And nothing has a proper like wave you want to ride on, you know? And everything just feels meh. And again, there's tons of good games out there. There's so many games, we could play a game the whole day, every day, and never finish all of the ones that are out there. We have such a crazy over amount of good stuff by now.
If you
So
ever want to trade tactics, I'm
we gotta be
always ready.
selective with what we play. And, you know, like, it's good to play many games in the end. It increases your spectrum of what your flavor really is about, right? Sometimes you gotta play things you don't really think are for you, you'd like, so you can, you know, get a better range overall. But this month, yeah, it's crazy. Because the issue with this month is it's bringing out so many good games that one wants to play. But I can see how this month probably sucks if you're someone who plays only first-person shooters. They're probably like, well, dry face, right?
Ready.
But then there's like variety players. We're like, well, there's all these story games happening. Lots of stuff.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss
Wake
Order's
up!
forces really worked.
Oh. Nice.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
Deeper and deeper.
Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
That's very reassuring. Oh god. Hey. Wanted to see if I could get in there. I do out. That looks cool. Right, I got adventure rank up, 34. Oh, a cutscene. Not a full one though. Like a strangely rendered one. Half a cutscene.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's...
Statue of the Seven head over.
Why is the Statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that?
I mean, orb is orb. Come on, we shouldn't disrespect it like that.
Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Asleep, yes, forever.
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
No reaction, or any sign of breathing. Oh, he's just sleeping.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
How did he die?
Let's get out of here, and fast. We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. We can't stay here. Quick, run!
But it looks so cool. Oh shit.
Good.
Oh, you're right. You're right, Paimon. You're right. You're very right. Oh, maybe some treasure. Oh god, the floor is disappearing. Shit.
Next on the agenda.
Hey, come on. That ain't right. Meanwhile, Ember is tearing apart my mousepad. Oh, the Abyss. They're dealing with bubbles. Oh god.
Must press on.
This is pretty hard content, alright? Pretty difficult, I gotta say. Maybe a shield. I mean, the floor disappears, but does it return at some point? Oh shit. I should probably make use of the wall things. Well, hey. Does it respawn? It does not respawn. What? Okay, let's climb.
Stabilize.
Where'd it go? Shit. What can I say? Nice quest. Holy shit. Why was it so difficult? That was pointlessly difficult. It didn't have to be. Oh god, what? No revival items? Shit.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
But I kinda did.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
Bro, I'm broke. Don't even have resurrection items.
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
The one Dan spoke of.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
Pretty cool design, I like it.
I've never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Oh god, I feel like I'm going to have issues.
Boom, boom.
Emergency countermeasures aren't my thing.
Why are you so hurt? I'm gonna tickle you down, alright?
Stabilize.
Incinerate.
With DPS Zhongli. This is going well.
Gather.
Motion to compel.
Gonna take a bit, alright?
Boom, boom.
Incinerate!
Don't you make me wet. Is anyone making Yanfei wet? It's me. Wait, what? That's wrong.
Gather! Order guide you.
Breath of the flame! Incinerate!
Okay.
This power, it seems familiar.
But we had Yanfei now. Someone's got a... How do you say? She's more enjoyable when she mumbles.
I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Bye. Hey, he's got a vagina portal. Just like in Final Fantasy.
Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
Seem to know me.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Ember. Monster should have a more sinister voice. I mean... Sounds like your cliche evil voice thing.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Traveler and Paimon swiftly leave the ruins.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Ember just can't decide today.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Actually, the Abyss Herald wasn't all we encountered. Traveler tells Dan about the story.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands.
Ember, what the hell?
No, I have never
You were
seen
just
such
here.
a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there.
What?
So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
What's up, Ember? Hey, Tanuki, if you have cool voice clips or like YouTube videos where the specific voice actors are talking, feel free to put that in the Genshin channel. I can check it out. But give me a moment. I think, I don't know. Maybe Emma wants to go outside? She's a little jumpy? Okay. Yeah, hang out with Mr. Zhongli. Get some music. I'll let Ember out real quick, then I be right back, okay? Thanks for waiting. All right.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Welcome back. Thank you for waiting. But indeed wanted to go out. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that, all healed up, beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, a beast mage. Dropping shiny items.
Gather!
Motion to compel.
Back off!
Next on the...
Then we beat him up. That's right. It's nice that you're attacking the wall back there. Very, very good attitude. My guy.
Back off!
This is order.
Smash!
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No way. Is that what they would do? I don't believe it.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Abyss mages probably weren't looking for stuff like that.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
He knows the expressions?
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, Master D-Log's done it before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Something related to what we saw in the ruins?
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all of this.
That's okay.
All right. We shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Yes, sir. That away? I will walk. I will not walk like the people do. Smash some birds on the way. Little chunkers became some nice fowl. That's the way of life. Hey, how close do you think I am to Inazuma now? I wonder what I'm supposed to do with these stones. Hello? Are you looking for a treasure? Oh, that thing is online. Of course it is.
Invisible evidence!
Back off! Power that ended up!
For Rex Lapis! Born of ice and frost.
2 quests away. Really?
We're way behind schedule.
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of ruin guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago.
Tell that to the jailer in World of Warcraft.
Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
I already gave my seed to, I don't really understand.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Trees.
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Oh?
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
Apparently I know about Khaenri'ah.
Huh?
Because I have memories of Khaenri'ah. What?
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
You never told me that, Traveler.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours.
Here comes Frodo, going like, well then, keep your secrets.
But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Huh? I can't hide it from him any longer. Yeah, we want to know. Let's see it. The Traveler tells Dane about the Sea of Flames they saw 500 years ago. Wait, when was that?
The complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
Why do I not remember that? Did I just forget, or did it not happen actually, for me?
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
Hold on though. 70? Whoops. 5, 6... 14 is 7, which means... 3, 4... Yeah. Okay. Wondering right now about the time until Inazuma in terms of the YouTube thumbnails when I want to arrive there, you know? That part of the lore was never mentioned till this point, so I didn't randomly just forget it. Okay. Alright, cool.
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? He said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago.
I am the god of time.
It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your brother?
Apparently. But only having a place name to go on.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Conria than both of you.
Yeah, he's talking all about the Canria things. With the thumbnails, I was just thinking about, like, pretty much the way... Or... Actually... Because if I get to Inazuma before... the equivalent of 7 hours of stream, which would equate in the amount of thumbnails made so far which reach Inazuma, I could just, you could just make like 3-4 Inazuma ones before the current 170 episode number, right? Yeah. Because apparently I'm like right next to Inazuma now? Nice, okay, cool. Sweet. Wait. Lost Ark, Raptor Mount? I need to see it.
Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
And people playing God, which always caused the issue.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
What a dangerous world. I need to hurry up and find my brother. That's horrible.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
But the next time I see Venti or Zhongli...
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Alright, alright. Quite cool though. Like, I like what's going on here. We are finally getting places. Liyue has been a nice adventure. I'm looking forward to, like, doing all the things around as well. Finding all the chests, getting all the Geoculus. I have things to do. But I can do that in my leisure. Hey. The moon sure looks beautiful tonight.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
They were farming equipment.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Kanria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad.
Seems we should put an end to their suffering, wandering aimlessly for 500 years.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
I'm starting to really like him though. This seems cool.
I can fix this.
Oh, and a character that I like.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Who's my favorite? At the moment, I say I enjoy my Ganyu the most. Is this one right here? There's other characters I really like to have, which I just don't have yet.
This is long overdue.
Eyes on me!
Beidou is really cool too. Like, there's a lot of awesome characters in Genshin.
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Kanria?
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
Is it related to the inverted statue?
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
It was just crushed by the Jade Chamber.
What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Oh. Reminds me of a cross between Mona and Fatui mages? Maybe he'll do Vapor or Mirror stuff. Oh, Mirror stuff could be cool.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher.
You would think Electro? Dine's life? Makes me think of Water Type 2. Especially with that star sky thing. You know?
Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
That's right. And then even Beidou is like red, giving us like fire thing potentially, but being Electro. They're misleading with their open visuals. Damn. What if he's actually Pyro Claymore?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osial's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osial's body.
Shit.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Sounds about right.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Kanria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Kanria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osial's limbs to construct a mechanized god, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
Let's find the eye before they do.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie Statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia?
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
The statue looked like the Animor icon.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
I don't like the church.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Tja. I don't like the church. Yeah, let's do a quick check. How many points do I have? So I have 23 crystals left. 870 of that. 6 funny ones. 2,312 primos. That's some big business we're in. Oh yeah. Have to remain strong, alright? Hold on to it until Yaimiko. While I'm here, I'm gonna pick up my adventure rank reward. Yaimiko likes to have some fried tofu while she's sipping her sake and reading some funny stories. Sounds amazing if you think about it. Imagine your life. You're just chilling, being some hyper-gorgeous being that has something to do with foxes, and you're like, you know, I'm like chief editor, I read these stories. Oh, this is very amusing. And then you're like, fried tofu, and then you're like, sake, nice.
Cold beer.
Add astra.
Cool. What is that? Rank 36 is nice. You want all 3 from the next banner. Oh, snap. Gonna be trouble. be big trouble. Yeah, Zhongli will come back. He's the money maker. His banner comes around and people pay so much for it. And from what it's been like gathered like data on the internet, people have been like saving for him rather than Ganyu.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
Ah, just your life.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon. And actually, the Animal Archon is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
Aren't you curious?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
You don't think you'll be popular among the sisters?
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
That sounds exciting. I like Dane. Dane's life. Life of Dan. Illidan. Oh, the good light in here. Makes Ganyu's butt look even better. Right, Ganyu? Oh, hello, Barbara.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre de Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
Der Hermel.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
We're listening to Paimon's consciousness.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's final fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's final fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
Bizarre. Like cinema bizarre.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the Church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
She has really cool hair. I like it.
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain.
You could recreate this character in Lost Ark. How does that sound? Lost Ark has a neat character creator. You can make nice things in there.
Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry, I'll go, sure.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Yeah, I can give Master Jean both my hands.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
The Animu God will protect me. Dead looking? That's not dead looking. Are you gonna call me dead looking? Well, I have died before. It would count. Building's contagious? I didn't mean to appear bored. Don't worry, I actually really like the story that's going on. It's just been a long day. long and exhausting day on my end. But no worries, I still have a little bit in me left. I want to see how far this quest goes.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago.
Is that the wolf's name, Andreas?
Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom.
A cool name.
The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
And to Wolvendom we go again. Dawning and Bodom are actually unrelated. There we go. Good. I just, because it's such a common myth, I feel like I have to justify when I'm like yawning, like, hey, don't worry, I'm not actually Bored, don't worry. If I was bored, I wouldn't play it. Because I'm a person, I am extremely moody. If I don't like something, I can't do it. I really can't do something I don't enjoy. Genshin Impact, I enjoy a little too much. Teachers who see yawning as disrespect are the worst. The only way I associate yawning is being, you know, exhausted. Usually. Your head needs more air, right? Fresh air and drink enough and so on. Or you're just simply really exhausted, which I am. Very stressful days over here. And on top of that, bad sleep since, I don't know, a week now? Maybe more? I have bad sleep in general here, but since a week I have some very weird allergy reactions that are very heavy. And I take those allergy meds and they also kick in like a truck. I don't know why. But in 3 weeks I have my allergy appointment. And then hopefully they can tell me a bit more about what the hell is going on. I hear you were playing Genshin on your phone. I'm not sure how good how good it is on the phone though. It will drain your battery, of course. If you do only have your phone to play though, hold on. I got something. I don't know where it is. And that cable box is just crazy filled with cables. But many companies, such as Razer for example, they have an attachment you can put on your phone, and then it basically like controller sticks you attached to it, similar to like a Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons essentially. Of course, gotta check if it works with your phone. Oh, Genshin actually runs better on the phone than games on the Switch. Yes, I tested it myself. Maybe Genshin is coming to the Switch soon too, though. Could be a thing. Hey, they have Steam Decks. You can probably play Genshin on a Steam Deck.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Stabilize.
You don't think we're ever gonna see Genshin on a Switch? I don't think we need it. Because I keep mentioning it, like, I like the idea of the Switch initially, right? When it released. But also because it released with Zelda right away, and that's just one of my favorite games.
You're way behind.
It just made open world games in a new fancy fashion. However, they haven't really had any big wins after that, you know?
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
Like, I feel like the Switch has not really evolved much, obviously. But that by now they should have brought out a Switch 2, like a stronger one. Because I feel like the games are trying to be more ambitious on the Switch, but the platform they are on is completely bottlenecking them. You know? You know what I mean? Genshin is more and more like PlayStation exclusive game? It is? Genshin Destiny call up. Few free wishes with months with PlayStation Plus. That would be good. That would be something awesome. That's something that PlayStation should actually do to get more people to get PlayStation Plus in comparison to people now getting the Xbox Game Pass. If they want to, you know, keep being on the same page, kind of. They offer like Genshin Primos, offer Destiny Season Pass with it, stuff like that. I think that could be very cool. But I think we might have a couple very interesting gaming years ahead of us. Which is good. Always remember, may you live in interesting times. And these are certainly interesting times. We just gotta make sure we steer on a good path instead of the bad path. So always make sure to say NFTs are shit. Okay? Good.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
And also, screw you, Ubisoft.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
Probably not it.
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really despise the Seven, huh?
There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Why is your opinion so contradictory?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man.
I can kind of see where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid a situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
My god. Hello, you two. I mean, Jean.
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas, but the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's
I'll just go and fight him.
He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
I'll do it.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
It's a brand new day in the world of Genshin. Good thing they changed Jean's outfit. It's distracting me. difficult at work. You have the Lost Ark YouTube videos up. You have one starting a ride and dance. I know. I try to make sure that sometimes when the changeover happens, that it's somewhere good. Oh yeah.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh yeah. You know, I know there's gonna be probably like a handful at max of people who actually check these out and potentially pay attention to them. Same as this video. Hey, this is not for the live stream viewers right now, okay? So you gotta not listen. But people of the future who watch this video on YouTube, this very moment in fact. Thank you for paying attention. Thank you for watching these videos. Yeah! No, seriously, I think it's cool when there's people watching that. And they actually watch those videos. Like, you know how YouTube tells me, obviously, my stats on my videos? And I know they're not great at all. Because that channel has been abandoned and then taken a channel that previously posted vlogs and music to now post gaming videos that are like 30 minutes long and you post a couple of hours of that each day. Yeah, that's not amazing for YouTube, but whatever. It's so people can watch those videos again instead of having to watch it on Twitch, which is limited. It's a much better way to archive all of that story content, essentially. And then I check the stats on that, right? And it shows me how much per average people watch the videos. I find it, for example, interesting that they watch the music videos, only half of it. They listen to like half the song. But the interesting thing is the gameplay videos of this kind of stuff, right? Because I put most things on there. I say most things because I want to try to have basically just story on there. You know? Not too much of just multiplayer shenanigans stuff that is potentially... There's not story or anything in it. That kind of stuff I keep on Twitch. Because on Twitch, we still have those those collections of VODs. They still exist. Just there's a limit to it to begin with.
Should we really be off work this early?
And they are
still a lot
harder
left
to
to do.
watch overall than YouTube. Like, YouTube made the watching experience of something that's no longer live much more enjoyable. And again, YouTube doesn't have good live content. But the interesting thing is the point I want to get to. People have been watching, at least per average, more than half of all the Genshin videos. So when they watch a Genshin video, per average, they either finish it or watch it halfway. Or they just start it and not watch it all. But there's a higher amount of people that watch at least
on the grass, you can feel the
half of the
heartbeat
Genshin
the world.
video, which is 30 minutes per episode. They tend to watch at least 15 minutes or more. Which in comparison to all of the other games I played is much, much more. People like boobs? I like boobs. Boobs are amazing. Like, just seeing them enriches my life. It prolongs my life. It fuels me. It sustains me. The hopes and dreams are captured in those Play-Doh-like bags of hope. Yes, I like boobs.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Dramatic talking of how important they are. But one should never forget. The booty. A truthful connoisseur of the fine art will appreciate
Should we really be off work this early?
not
There's
just the
still a lot
obvious
left to
front,
do.
but also the hidden goods. Okay? It's about the balance. Joy. Let's go. Enough being a pervert.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
And he was talking about stop being a pervert, and they're literally having like some tentacle chains going on. What?
You, not welcome here.
Kill him.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no. Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
I'll stop this.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
You say that now, but
Solidify!
Incinerate!
you know, this time around I kinda have got you.
No touching.
Abyssal roar!
We're way behind schedule.
Shoot me. Come on. Ah! Lame.
Time for your wrath!
Access denied.
All life will perish!
Why is the music getting so cheerful? Dun 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 dun, killing Avis mate, just la la la.
Back off!
Oh, you got a shield going on?
Order guide you.
No.
Gather.
Boom!
We don't like that. How you doing, Razor? How about some help? I know what you can do. Hold still. Trying to kill you.
Eyes on me!
Gotta tickle that shield off. That's exciting.
Next on the... No touching. Blaze over.
Every cutscene I'm waiting for Paimon to pull a Grogu and wreck something. Every cutscene I'm waiting for Paimon to just pull a gun out.
Back off!
The world will burn.
Oh. Sorry. Forgot about this one.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you.
Thanks for the help, Razor. Cool.
How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
Space Vagina.
It disappeared again!
Now imagine Paimon is just like at some point, I'm done with this shit. Just pulls out a gun. Let's go. And just starts shooting them. That would be awesome. Would be quite something. She'll run away quickly.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Thank you, Razor. You didn't do anything. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial. But scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Not your fault, Razor.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
You got danger.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Small razor, big danger. So you don't want this quest anymore? No, I want to teleport.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
We tell him the story.
I see.
Kit Kat, hey, welcome to the channel. This is the... well... I forgot how it's called. Investigating about, the first field tiller. Dine's life telling us about stuff and places to go. And, Cabrias? Casbrias? Bragada? Bragada? Carzabara? I don't know the city that burned. There was a city that burned. It's part of a main quest right now. Hoping it leads me to Inazuma. Akira, hey, good morning.
Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The Tyrant's final fury.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Yeah, the prologue of Inazuma. I only started this game about 3 weeks ago-ish. Very slow going through the story. Fireballs running from the sky were probably missiles.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No.
What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
So we said no, and we still have to go? What? So we still have the first CB CD here? That's not a mentioned topic? It's alright. It's not something I feel like I need to talk about anymore. Be precise? You know what I mean? Though I am making new music. Although by myself.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
Oh, they do it for me.
Ooh,
Nice.
So what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
Oh.
And done.
I don't know what kind of magic powers he's got. But I like it.
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller.
Oh, that's actually the first one?
All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Oh.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
That's why we have those prototype weapons.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
The Abyss Order must be stopped.
Yes.
Good.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
I'm actually really liking this Dane's life dude. He's cool. He's like, you know, not over the top edgy. He's just very cool, you know? Hide it somewhere no one will find it.
No. I'll guard it myself.
It's the same thing.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
But doing what exactly?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
What? Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
It's got a really cool sounding voice actor. Sounds really nice. Where was it? Like here? Oh. One hell of a way to go. Oh, by the way, Kit Kat. Gotta mention. It's very nice that you actually asked about the CB stuff. Many people don't, but that's good manners. I appreciate good manners.
Where have you been hiding?
That's what Baidu says to Ning Wang. Where have you been hiding? Let's go. They want me to have a Hydra character. No problem. Pilot mode for the visually impaired, button mapping, customizable gamer difficulty, auto heal, auto parachute, auto time, slow man aiming. Are you listing us the Horizon accessibility things? It's been a long time. I imagine it could be an uncomfortable topic, but it's nice seeing you again and play Genshin. Love this game. I'm liking it a lot too. I only started like not even 3 weeks ago now, but it feels awesome. I had like strong opinions about this game before to not play it. And well, then my best friend finally got me over the edge to play it. And it's been a very good choice, very good decision. Very much enjoying it. Hey, by the way, let me give you a shameless plug for my own YouTube channel. Oh yeah. On my YouTube channel at the moment I have all of my story playthroughs since starting last year. Since the start of 2021. All my story game playthroughs, or games that have any form of story, I have them saved and uploaded on YouTube in neatly made up playlists with like 30-minute episodes each time, so you can easily watch through all of those if you want. And of course, my whole Genshin playthrough is on there as well.
Next on the agenda.
Feel free to check it out.
All that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
Oh yeah.
Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest.
Well, those two things are close to each other.
Statue. We just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Wow, bubbles everywhere. Wow. Oh. Oh, still got it. Still got it. All right. But woe is me. Still got it. Sometimes my glider really doesn't want to go off automatically instantly. Oh, what? Alright, Zhongli, I need you to make your best pillar, alright? Can we get your best pillar? I'm playing this on PC, by the way. With the DualSense controller.
Gather.
I have to say though, there are some things with the mouse keyboard. It's just snappier in overall gameplay. Whoa. Nice. Look, I'm playing on PC with the most beautiful PS5 controller. I know, right? It's gorgeous. The green light just tells you charge is good. I'm using the DS4 Windows program so I can nicely play this without controller cable. I like it. It's a very gorgeous red
Lie
though.
on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the
Indeed.
world.
Yeah, it's better than the Fire Engine PS4 one. That's why the Fire Engine PS4 one gets smashed. Doesn't work for you without cable? It's the program I use. It's called DS4 Windows. It takes a small little bit of setting up, but I actually found a very good... there was a page that explained to you how it works. Yep, DS4 Windows. If you Google the words DS4 Windows, Genshin Impact, you probably find a page that has like pictures exactly of how you have to do it. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. It's a good program, where, you know, you can set up specific things. Like you can even tell the controller to have other button mappings on different buttons. For example, when I play games on Steam, I assign the share button to be the screenshot button for Steam. So it's the same as if you're on PlayStation, you want to take a screenshot, right? But you're on Steam and you want to take a screenshot. So you push share. Stuff like that. It's pretty neat. It's a very useful program. And Steam or other like games rarely give you that kind of freedom for button mapping.
Next on the agenda.
Oh.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly.
Surprise.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsmith, enemy of the Abyss.
They really can't pronounce his name, huh?
I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Can we see you in action? No? Aw.
No, my sword!
Access denied.
Really? Fire mage shields? Ah.
Body and mind.
So annoying. those mages. That are the worst.
Let me leave you a bit.
This
Throws
is
you.
order.
This is your
No,
order.
my sword.
Back off! This is long overdue.
Crumble.
Lazy to attack.
No touching.
There's your stupid shield again.
We're way behind schedule.
Look at that. All the FPS suddenly.
Grain cutter.
Solidify.
Stupid shield. So lame. Guess we just slam it out of him as they do. Okay.
Back off!
Solidify.
And he likes those icy balls. Yeah, it feels good. You know when you take a nice cold shower? Oh, 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 oh. Hit me. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Slow. You don't really deal damage. Whoops.
I will have order.
He's going for this one. I really like that when a character says something, then gets frozen or interrupted, they actually after that continue that little dialogue. That is pretty sweet.
Solidify.
No, my sword.
Back off! Eyes on me!
There we go. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Cutscenes, always cool. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that was the brother. Oh, he has shown up.
Prince.
Calling it, they mind washed him.
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Lumine.
That's my name. My name's not YuPhoenix, my name's Lumine. Lumine. Finally found you.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine. Why are you with Dane?
Lumine? What?
Uh-huh.
Why are you asking about something that doesn't matter?
Your brother knows Dane?
Ether. We meet again.
What is happening?
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy. Ether.
You know, at this point, I kind of feel like I would have liked to choose Ether at the beginning. I don't like his braid. His hair would be much better if he did not have the braid. Like, his hair would have looked better if he had, like, similar to, like, Lumine, the side things, actually, I think. They should have swapped those two components. But I kind of would have liked to choose him at the start. Now that I, you know, got to this. Hold on a second.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me.
Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago?
That's what he said.
And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Oh, Paimon's so confused.
You can tell me all this later. Let's go home.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together.
Like, Ether has a cool voice as well. Sounds good.
But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet.
He's got this all fancy glowy outfit. Did he have this at the start of the game when you have the two choices? Did he look like that?
Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
Didn't like his pants, I think. Destiny? New expansion coming in 11 days? This month is gonna be crazy busy for video games. And of course Victory is key. Hell yeah. That sounds great.
Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
He played through all of Genshin Impact already. This man knows everything. When's the next patch?
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
I'm telling it. Our characters are the gods of time. Oh. Dainsleif joined them.
Wow. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
You're right, there's hope.
That's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
When have we heard the word Inazuma in this game so far? Because now we're like, once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
It was mentioned at the end of Liyue with Zhongli. Did say Inazuma? And I have a scatterbrain. Main character ascends color changes with each element. It resonates. Yeah, I've seen that. This is actually going really cool places with the story right now, the way I'm thinking about it. Really cool. I like that. And I still think it's really cool how they have cutscenes made for whichever choice you went with. If you went with the brother or the sister. That's cool. That's cool.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again.
Bella and Paimon try to recall as many details as they can.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince. It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations?
Whether we wanted it or not, we stepped into a war with the Abyss. On where? Shit. We need the Zavala. Tevat. Whether we wanted it or not, we stepped into a war with the Abyss on Tevat. There we go. Good.
Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
We have many new questions, but few answers.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I did tell Paimon to relay the information. I wanted to see if they maybe mentioned like something I missed or such.
Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
We should destroy the statue while we're at it. We're not going to. Oh, we're not going to. Statue remains intact. Unless... Never mind. It remains intact. Allergies shrunk and the allergies, they fry and dry out my brain. That's what's happening. That's what allergies do to me. This quest made me wish the traveler was voiced more. They treat them like a self-insert, but they clearly got their own story. Yeah, very much so actually. That would be really good. While I'm at it, I'm gonna do these commissions real quick. I also find it strange that we get to name our character, our own name. It feels kind of wrong, especially when the character literally got named now. So we have Lumine and we have Ether, and by now I kinda would have liked to be Ether. My first choice. Oh shucks, guess I have to restart the game.
Witness the power.
Solidify!
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis!
This is the co-op. But in the co-op they call each character you select your account name. Therefore, you didn't have to name a character technically. I believe you left part of the Liyue map locked by not going to the statue? What? What did I do? This? I mean this one. That's Dragon Spine. That's the Ice Mountain. I don't have to do Ice Mountain yet. I was trying to go for it, and people told me I shouldn't go for it because I'm freaky that I went for it. On PS5 you can change your character's name and it's your account name as well. Let's just see. I mean, I have my name up there, but it doesn't change my other character's name. Like, when you go to the character roster, there will always be YuPhoenix. That's me. I want to change this character's name. Don't go there. If you do, we'll never see Inazuma. We kinda have to. Tara already made the thumbnails. We have to go to Inazuma. Eventually I'll get there. This is pretty tree. Just on top. And a Zeli thing. We'll get there. What do I do? Stop the slime balloon from reaching its destination? Easy mode. Don't stop me now. Oh. Oh.
Solidify.
There we go.
This is order.
Don't interrupt me while I'm shooting this balloon. There we go. Nice quest. I mean, so basically when you change the name up there, like, edit nickname, perhaps that changes your character. But it wouldn't, like, if I call myself Lumin, then the character would be called Lumin, I assume. Well, I wanna have Ganyu. That's right. I'm like 3rd level blind. I couldn't have my nickname be YuPhoenix though, and that character be called Lumin. That's my issue. That could have been solved better. And as you mentioned, like, have more overall voice lines going on.
Access denied.
Rain outlines your fate.
Stabilize.
Power that ended up.
Back off.
So, again.
We'll have order.
Let me weave you a verb.
All hail!
Next on the agenda.
I would like it if you could get a faster charge time for her shots. That would be awesome. What was it? That away.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, like the game by itself is already like, hey, that's Lumine. It's like, no, I'm the traveler. No, you're kind of that person now. It'd be even more interesting if Paimon was to call you now instead of traveler or honorary knight. If, you know, she was to actually call you by that name now. Dudu, be a good girl. Let's go pick your medicine. You'll only get better if you take your medicine. I'm not going. I hate the medicine and Boo Pharmacy. I hate it. You need to do as you're told, Dudu. And hey, if you go to Boo Pharmacy, you'll get to see Baiju. How about that? Wow, really? Mr. Baiju's so nice. I'm sure seeing him will make me better. Then I won't need any medicine. But if poor Mr. Baiju found out you didn't like this medicine, you wouldn't want to make him mad, would you? What about if we just pick the medicine, but I don't take it? Dudu, be a good girl. You only get better if you take it. What the hell? Just get it over with. I thought I talked about that. Whatever. Just give me the quest. You had your chance, right?
But I don't want to. It tastes gross.
You had your chance, quest. What are you saying I don't have what you need? What do you mean I don't have almond tofu? I'm a very big almond tofu haver. Do you have tofu? Lotus seed and bird egg soup. You know what? I'm gonna buy these. With great clairvoyance. That's right.
What this says.
We called it the Traveler. Just like in Destiny. Hello, Xiangling. Your favorite place is still the chicken, I hope. Do you have the tofu? Oh, a new recipe. Very nice.
Okay, so we have one group booked for 2 tables for a banquet tomorrow night, and another group who needs their order delivered around the same. Oh, hey! Happy Lantern Rite!
How's Gooba?
Aw, thanks for asking. Well, neither the stove nor the atmosphere are dying down anytime soon, so Guoba's as happy as can be. If you're craving anything off the one-man menu, don't worry about being a burden. However busy it gets, I'll always make time to cook for you. Really
Sweet. Hey, Red Tanuki, thank you for hanging out. Hey, this is nice. You can just learn the menu things from here. Okay, so they want almond tofu. I need milk and almonds.
Next on the agenda.
Hey, what do you have? Danger.
Really got a lot going for it.
You sell milk? No. Bag icon? Did they give me stuff? I mean, I completely missed the quest because they were mean to me, okay? Oh. Right, I gotta forge stuff. Oh. Got some Tianchu meat. Looks like tofu if you want. Don't have it. Bagakan. He meant the inventory. That's where I looked at. Am I actually like full on bright for not finding where it is?
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Minimap. Thank you. Holy shit. You're probably like sitting like on the edge of staying away like, oh my god. I just want to sleep. YuPhoenix is just too stupid to see the goddamn icon. Thanks for helping out. Oh, that's 50 milk. As a new survey? Ooh. I want to answer some questions. Spend lots of money. I have to say though, almond tofu sounds really damn nice. I should probably also craft resurrection food. Almond tofu. I do appreciate they even changed Niang Wang's icon wearing the new outfit. Nice. Increases all party members' attack by 66 to 95 for 300 seconds, 5 minutes. I'm gonna assume so. Yes, it is. Do I just want to make more of that? Resurrection items were these ones? Yes. More meat. Or maybe just go cheap and make the steak. None of them really make a difference, huh? But no proficiency, though. I could get a proficiency up for that. I am strangely excited for the next event coming with the next patch where you can make your own drinks. And apparently there's a Facebook game where you can make chocolate with Paimon. But it's on Facebook. Nothing should be willingly on Facebook. But you know, cute little minigames like that, I like that. It's cheerful, you know? It's something else than just death and destruction. We have so much of that. Yeah.
We're way behind schedule. What? It tastes gross.
Give her the food. Oh my god. Push the buttons too fast. Still people on Facebook? Exactly. Oh, I hope they go through with it. Facebook has threatened basically Europe to be like, oh, if you don't accept our metaverse shit, I don't know, something with the privacy guidelines and whatsoever, probably. Like, if you don't do that, we're gonna pull Facebook and Instagram off your, like, you know, Europe. Europe just being like, yes, please do it.
Add asterisk. Thank you for
It would be such a delight. It would be such a beautiful delight if Facebook and Instagram actually would just die out. Facebook, Instagram, and WhatsApp are all owned by Facebook. Twitter is not owned by Facebook. Twitter is safe. Although, they gotta do better too. But Facebook is... I know many people might be using it or know people on there, but come on, you're not on there because Facebook is so great and useful. You're there because you know people on there, right? You could always bring other people to other platforms. In general, it's good to mix it up between many platforms, so if one platform goes down, eventually, that it will happen. Let's remember MySpace. You gotta have another spot. Gotta have another safe spot. How long are they gonna tell me that red exclamation mark? Oh, it's because this one has 1 point. In one story, key to unlock the story of Klee? No. But they really want me to. See that? Red exclamation mark. Fine. Will you tell me, stop telling me about the... It's still not... Oh my god. What now? It's gone! Oh, it's finally gone. The red exclamation mark is gone. Oh. Sweet Jesus. Good. Commission's done. You know what? I'm gonna beat up the flower real quick. Wait, so the wolf I've done this week and the dragon I've done this week. Right. Perhaps it hasn't respawned yet? And they still have my Facebook for family in other countries. I figured that's what most people have it this way. If we go into D-Look Tavern at night, it will start Klee Quest. Oh god, again? That thing again. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. We'd like to go in there with the Unfei.
Quake! Stabilize!
Come down here. Think you have the high ground? Oh, I'm getting some wood. Good. I gotta remember. I have to do my teapot. Important. Beat up enemy, then do the teapot. Okay? Okay. Good. "85-year-old grandma and her sister only know how to use Facebook? Impressive they know how to use that."
Back off! Eyes on me!
I guess that was overkill. Let's quickly get down there while we still have the buff. And it's gone.
Order guide you. Gather.
Access denied. Incinerate!
Back off!
Motion to compel.
I don't know about that damage. I know this won't do much, but I still like to put it there.
It's
That's what you get, Yunfei. That's what you get. Oop the snoot, come on. Hey, do I still do damage?
We're way behind schedule.
Nothing's happening?
Stabilize.
Okay.
Power that ended Haishan!
So where do I pick that Inazuma quest up now?
Gather.
By the way, it's nice though. Teach all the people how to use technology these days, since it can be pretty intimidating.
Back off!
A good way to stay in touch.
I will have order.
Yeah, some resin spend. Hey, Kit Kat, thank you very much for hanging out. That's a very good Hutao emote you got there. That's very good. Should be my quest, right? Really? You know, I'm just living my best oblivious streamer life, obviously. You know? Like, what? There was something? I didn't see that.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've...
Numbers on my right hand. I have 777 on my right hand and 369 on my left hand. What do we build next? Finishing stuff. Yes, please make them. Now I can make more. What's that? Splash of color, fine stole. Cloud flying satin pole. Lovely night. Oh yeah, that's very lovely indeed. Cool. All right. Around the pole. Do I? Is this where I want to buy stuff? Do I want to buy stuff? I never remember. Wooden restaurant signboard. Well-worn sword. Oh. Rhythmic sprinter? What? Time attack tracks? You can make your own time attack track? Hallelujah. Trust rank. Cash in. Was that... Is Beidou happier now?
If you ever...
Do I have big friendship with Beidou? Tavern rack. Trust rank 2. I'm almost there. Then I get lots of nice things. I get a cat, and I get this pretty parasol colors
If you ever
thing.
want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
You are always ready. Almost 27. Going decently fast. I can do that before it resets, I think.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Friendship 3, yeah, we are rising through the friendship here. Why is it glowing golden still? What's that salesman is here? Oh. Salesman is here. That's what you mean. Chubby.
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far and wide, seeking naught but to witness all of the treasures this world has to offer.
Your name's Chubby.
Ah. Encounters with fine treasures cannot be forced. This is something that only fate may decide.
I can have a crane. Boulder, radiant spin crystal. This was music, right? I gotta buy music. Music, very important. I'd like to have a crane. And a boar. Oh, thanks. Mm-hmm. I got a boar. You're gonna be running around and boar around. Still have 41 NRG. For the big guy. Let's get the big guy. So my next quest, you're saying, oh wait, what's going on here? Pre-installation function? You're just saying preload? Big update soon. Wait, you said the quest I should have should be an Archon quest. A path through the storm. You share your feelings with Palmer before embarking on the next phase of your journey. So, that is literally the quest that leads me to Inazuma? Oh, snap. That would be amazing for tomorrow.
Born of ice. Incinerate.
Because it's getting late even for me. Even for me. And I think that would be an awesome start if we can, you know, get to Inazuma tomorrow. Right? I'm glad you agree. Didn't check your reply yet, but I'm sure you agree.
Back off.
Had to kill him. Everyone agrees? Good. Tomorrow, Inazuma. Good. Very good. Let me put my feelers out there. If you had to choose between Lost Ark or Pokemon Legends, Which one would you rather want to see as a mix-up if I have the time for it in the next days? You know, even, like Genshin will have the priority.
We're way behind schedule. This is long overdue.
But just making sure.
This is order.
Back at ya.
Timing.
To ashes.
Whoa, that range! Holy shit!
Stabilize.
No touching.
Solidify.
Whoa! Lost Dark? Lost Dark? Oh, but maybe Lost Dark. Sounds like a more sound
Blaze
Lost
over.
Dark.
Eyes on me.
Solidify.
Born of ice and frost.
I will have order.
Lost Dark! Hey.
We're way behind schedule.
Almost 35? Oh! That was a productive day. Resin spent up. Teapot enabled. People own expeditions. Commissions done and gathered. The next quest will lead me literally to Inazuma? Excellent. That'll be a fine start tomorrow. I like it. I like it. Okay. Let's finish it here then for tonight. Tomorrow we can give a temporary farewell to Liyue. Temporary because it's still always there, obviously. No problem. Bit of stuff to do first, but Inazuma follows right after. That's alright. That's alright. At least it's like right there pretty much then. Exquisite. Most exquisite. Okay. Well, that was fun, and the story is going places, which is very exciting. Very exciting. It was cool to see like the brother, and Dine's Life is a really cool character, so I hope he will become playable. Progress has been done. I was actually not sidetracked. I was just wrongly misled by some quests to have to do other quests, okay? That's not my mistake. That was those quests, alright? They're responsible for that. And who picked these quests up? No, not like that. Not like that. Alright, everyone. Hey, feel free to join us on Discord. Link is right there in the chat. Announcements channel is where I announce things. I should be back tomorrow evening. Hopefully 10 p.m. It could be later, because right now in the house we have like behind this door, in fact, There's lots of construction happening at the moment, which takes most of the day. And on top of that, my god, is that draining to do. But I try my best to get online between 10 and midnight. Obviously, as always, if the internet permits. But that's the plan, okay? And it shall be Inazuma. Oh, yeah. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you had as much fun as I had. That would be preferable. Alright? And if I don't see you tomorrow, hey, you have a great weekend. It's gonna be Friday, okay? Thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Fantastic rest of your day, or a good night. See you all later. Have a good one. Ciao.
Join Smash. You've seen how much ass I can kick?